Holy cow, you're first! Hi, Sarah! Thank you for arriving. I appreciate your presence. We're gonna play some Genshin today. I totally was supposed to play it yesterday, but I forgot. So, I'm playing it today. Yippee! I'm doing event stuff today. Yippee! I mean, first we're gonna do, dailies and she's knits, but then we're gonna do the fun stuff. Yippee! Don't look at my mail. Stop looking at my mail! Stop it! Thanks. Turn that off. Who did that? Turn it on. Oops. It came up in the chat and I saw it. I'm sorry. We gotta do something about that. It keeps spoiling. You're trying to spook me. Hi, Diceroni. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, Leaving. Nice to meet you, Leaving. Alrighty. Last time we played, we kicked off the summer event. Again, I was supposed to play yesterday and then tomorrow, but that didn't happen, so I'll probably just like do a good large portion of the event today. If not the rest of the story content, if it's all out already. I thought it was gonna coming out today. Might have been wrong. Nice, hi Tom. How you guys doing today? I hope you guys will have a good day. I'm have a good day. I slept in. It's a crazy dreams. I mean, I ate, reheated a burger from last night, and I watched videos, and I played some Star Rail, and I thought about, gosh, I really gotta do Art Fight, and then I am now playing Genshin. Because I will be probably, you know, tonight and tomorrow I'll just be pretty much go back to just working on art, you know? Because yesterday was just kind of, I was supposed to stream yesterday, but yesterday was just a complete break day. I didn't think about art. I didn't think about streaming. I didn't think about anything. I literally just sat around, I watched videos, I chilled, I played some video game. And I hung out with my sibling a bit, and it was great. Can't rest too much, though.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Yeah, good camera. You beat Danny in Smash Bros. Last night. I mean, is that much of a brag considering that Danny is the worst Smash Bros. Player on the planet? Don't tell Danny I said that. It might make him sad. If you told Danny that I said that he was... No, don't tell him he'll be sad. He'll be sad and then he'll be upset with me and then he'll yell at me and I'll be in trouble. And I'll be sad. You want to make multiple of your friends sad? You want to make multiple of us sad? Ugh. It'd be funny for you. No, it wouldn't, because then you would be sad because you made your friend sad. Yeah. And where is my last one? Where is my last one? Am I blind? Probably. I spaced out for a second there. Hey, boys. Why are you still here?
Dumpy Dumpty go! Da da da!
I obtained a slime condensate? No. Yippee! Clea's so cute in her little outfit.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Add Astra. Add extra applesauce.
La la la.
Okay, so before I get into the thick of the event, I should use up my resin because I got resin building up. I don't like it when my resin builds up, so load. There we go. So Sinyan's good. It's these two I gotta worry about. It is Sunday, isn't it? Ooh. But it's not the. It's not the feathers that I need. The fucking chaos components of the frickin' ruin guard. Well, what is paying for this? What is this? Ballad? Yeah, I'll get some teachings of ballad, I guess. I don't want to. I guess I will. I don't. Arrow. What? 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 Ah, that's the stamina consumption one. Blech. Should I be cute and use Klee's team? I'll be cute and use Klee's team, but I don't think it's smart because Klee uses charged attacks, so it's fine. It's whatever. Look cute she is. Oh, and because I want these to go kind of fast, I'm going to eat food for once. I don't always eat food, but when I do, because I'm lazy and I don't want to deal with it.
Let's light it up. Go in. Think you can get away? Hell no. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. No.
Yelan, you're fine.
Things are about to get dicey. Everybody step. Time for takeoff. Jumpy dumpy go.
Yeah, swirl cry. Yeah.
Not really.
I think it actually swirled Hydro. Thought. Again, I could go faster using Yoi's team, but I want to use this team. I want more of an excuse to use this team.
Here we go. Let's light it up. Adventure time. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Teamwork is dreamwork. Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Jumpy dumpty go. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Gotcha. Here we go. La la la.
This particular domain does not help Klee's case because of the constantly being affected by cryo, so it's like she even slower than usual. It's unfortunate. That's not my biggest issue with Klee, right? Though my biggest issue is her range. I always want to hit farther than she hits.
Let's play. Here comes the catch. Time for takeoff.
Why was there an explosion noise in my right ear?
Really hurt.
What exploded? What exploded?
Busted.
Why did you die so slow? Took you like a second to register the damage. What exploded? I don't think anything exploded. I have sweets right here to my left, and they're just staring at me, and it's really doing things to my psyche to have sweets just like looking at me in the to my left. It's just I want to eat them.
Quiet now. Yahoo! These are about to get set. Teamwork is dreamwork. Time for takeoff. Dumpty Dumpty go! Let's light it up! Let's play! Boing, boing, boom! Ow! Everybody stand back! Blazing delight!
Stop the dance. Stop the dance. Stop the dance. Stop the ah! You didn't stop the dance.
Here we go! Dumpty Dumpty go! Think you can get away? Game's up. Time's over. You're picking on me. Going in.
Get the heals. Get the heals. Venti, get the heals. Venti, get the heals. Venti's like, I can't get healed anymore. It's a Bennett burst. Get the heals. Stop yelling at me. Get the heals.
Off we go. Let's play. Busted. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Everybody stand back. Let's lock. Take it easy. These are about to get set. Quietly now. Yahoo!
Please, please, please. Oh, that's my least favorite part. Is become stun locked on
Here we go.
stupid icicles. Oh, great. But finally, Swirl Pyro! Oh, I'm so proud of you. Only 5 domain runs for its Swirl Pyro. And to be fair, it was really favoring Swirling Hydro. like super duper favoring it. Pog. Okay. Let's take. Where's Mika? There's Mika. Go to your talents. Let's level this up. Level this up as well. Keep leveling it up. It's like your primary thing. Like literally, it's the most important thing I need to level. It's the thing that I'm going to use on you the most. Please level it up. Just keep going. It doesn't matter. Oh, I'm out. Let's level this up. It's absolutely not necessary at all. Level this. It's already been leveled. Okay, we're good. Shinho will. Shinho needs Whopper Flower Nectar, and it's just I'm not really down with that. That one just doesn't make me very happy. That one does not spark joy. It doesn't spark joy to need Whopper Flower. And then Fischl's like fine on the. Fischl also takes Ballad, huh? That's what that is. Fischl's fine on this front though. Like she could use better arts, but for the time being, she's fine. She has everything she needs to support perfectly fine. This one, meanwhile, needs a lot of work. She's perfectly serviceable overworld though, so it's chill. Well, that's done. Seeing all of this gives me heartburn. I just hope that we all know that this all gives me heartburn. All of this gives me heartburn. I'll go to the garage. Stop yelling at me. Hydro life forms that live in the Verlurin world. They appear like normal animals and not attack anyone of their own accord due to their gentle nature. See? They're just being chilling. Okay, and I, like, slaughtered one the other day, and I felt really bad about it. More plot.
Oh, Adia is here too!
Hi.
Hey, it's the Traveler in Paimon.
That's my name, it's the Traveler.
How are you? Did you rest well?
Yeah.
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's better than the desert. But other than that, there's not much going for this place.
Therapy.
Saying things like that isn't going to help, Adia. But it's the truth. The desert is full of terrible memories for me. Being there was like... yeah, like wading through thick mud. That's a weird way to put it. Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this domain is in the desert. I know what you mean.
Ad starting in a minute.
The air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid. Almost as if we're in the rainforest. It's a very familiar feeling for me.
Everyone looks well rested. If you're ready, we can start making our way to the jungle north of here.
Good luck, everyone! I'll be rooting for ya!
Hold on. I said we, didn't I? No need to say goodbye, because you're coming too.
Huh? But wait, I'm just the mascot! You can't back out this time, Adia. The manager of the fairgrounds is waiting to see you. She said Adia is the only person who could help.
The fairgrounds?
Yes, Kale and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spontamod scholar.
Phantoman?
A scholar? But what's she doing there? researching the forest ley lines?
Oh, I wish there were ley lines here that I could ever study. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. I'd better come along then.
Phantomad? Mirage, Paradise, and Crisis. Oh no, what Crisis? Where's it want me to go? There? Got it. I like how they didn't unlock all the mini games first day. Hmm. Hold on, there's a puzzle. GAA was so strange, because, like, I liked this, but it was so strange because, you had, are you a... Please help. Oh. Oh, you're telling me the order. Thank you. Thank you. But GA was funny because there were so many things you could find that just weren't accessible at the beginning of the event. And so you could find it, you could start fiddling with it, and nothing would happen, and you would be like, are we good? Are we good? But, like, it didn't tell you so up front, like this event. Last GAA was so good, though. I know some people complained about it because it was so long, but I really enjoyed that fact because it gave me more to do. Last GAA was so good. Last Lantern Rite was so good. Not the one that just passed. I mean, the one that just passed was good, but the one before that, where Shenhe and Yinjin were introduced, were peak. Good job. Good job.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
I'm real Tears of the Kingdom, and so sometimes when I see like animals and stuff, I'm like, oh, I need to check and see if I've taken a photo of that yet. You want me to keep heading towards the forest in the north and ignore this? It even has a big arrow. Once you've picked up a gleaming lamp's brilliant mirror, you can grant color to the lamp's light. When the correct color of light shines upon the lamp gem, the gem will be activated. Certain treasure chests or other devices will be unlocked. What? Ah. I understand. Like last year. Ish.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of
Whoa,
potential
look at this little
clues.
guy! Oh, something's off. Thanks. Elon really just does that sometimes. The fact that I can still improve her is wild. But she got a giant spike in DPS when she got Aqua. So I never needed to, and she was already great. Touch.
Take it easy.
Get the lizard. Thanks. Hello. Hi. Where you going? Oh. Oh, and this one's also a friend? These are goofy.
A chest full of valuables.
Bring a brilliant mirror into the illumination radiance of a differently colored gleaming lamp. The mirror will be subsumed. Oh. Basically, that's what had happened.
More treasure, more treasure!
Hello. Why's everyone got blue hair
Finally, someone has arrived.
and pronouns and glowing eyes? It's really freaking me out.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Maymuna. We've brought Adia with us.
Thank you, Kale. It's been quite some time since I've seen you, Idia. To be honest, I didn't think you'd actually show up. If anything, I thought you'd be curled up somewhere crying alone.
Hey, you shouldn't be saying things like that.
Doesn't seem to be the first time Paimon's heard someone say that about Adia,
I
though.
really am in the Smurfs village.
You want to see me cry? Fine. I'll stop crying right here.
Oh, me too.
No, please don't.
All right, I shouldn't have said that. Now, who are these two?
Hi, I'm Michael. I'm eating caramel right now. Sorry.
And Paimon is Paimon!
They're reliable helpers. Lucky for you that I found them. You'd better be more careful about how you speak to them, okay?
Of course. Good to meet you. You may call me Maymuna. For the sake of time, we should forego the usual pleasantries. Please follow me.
La la la.
Oh, look at this little area. It's so lovely. I'm working on a Circus mass attack for art fight, right? So, funny enough, I'm in a very clownish mood right now. So this is perfect. Well, big tent.
Wow.
Meow.
Look at that huge tent!
That's what I said.
Amazing, isn't it? I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right?
Really? Paimon knew you couldn't be so pathetic. You just act modest all the time to hide your actual abilities. Huh?
What is it, Kale?
Sorry. I'm not sure if I should tell you. I'm afraid it might dampen the mood.
Holly's like, same.
That's not important. Please, just speak your mind.
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them. In fact, there's no one at this fair at all. It looks pretty deserted.
The truth is, this used to be an exciting and bustling place. But just a few days ago, something happened, and it seemed like...
Like, the world was suddenly flipped upside down?
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central hub into the tent and knocked down the crystal light that was hanging at the top.
Oh, the crystal light.
Mm-hmm. I remember a certain someone said that we should have beautiful lights to celebrate at a fair, and made us that crystal light. But once the light fell, the tent became a complete mess and the Hydro-Eidolons were trapped inside. Just when I was at my wit's end, a man
Hydrolins?
from the Lawrence clan came and offered his assistance.
Yo.
Wait, he offered to help you?
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings. He just walked straight into the tent, and then...
Yes? And then?
Yeah, don't leave us hanging here! What happened?
And that's it. He became trapped inside along with the Hydro-Eidolons.
Good job.
Oh no, we have to do something! We can't just leave him there, Maimuna!
I know, but the situation inside might be more difficult than you think. You should mentally prepare yourselves.
I'm always prepared.
Just
Okay,
talking
not
about it
mentally,
is a
but...
waste of time. Since we're already here, let's go and scout out the situation ourselves.
All right, this way, please.
Don't tell me what do. Oof. Oof. Big tent.
There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the entire place was altered.
What
The lamps
happened?
and crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down, which makes repairs near impossible.
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the lights. Do any of you have experience being on stage? Once the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on you.
No, Kali has
I can understand
anxiety.
that feeling.
Oh,
Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would just make me feel terrible.
see? What did I just say?
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you. Oh, just the thought of it makes me shudder.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of yet.
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my best to change that, but there are still some things I can't overcome.
I have drama.
There's a lot of people around, or when people are staring at me.
No, there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care when other people are looking. That's my opinion anyway. Think about it. Only people who have high standards for themselves would worry about failing to meet others' expectations. You have many good qualities, Kale. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself, then you'd be an even better dancer than me.
No way! That would be impossible.
I can relate. I know exactly how she feels.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me. And one day, you will become an outstanding dancer too.
You look so
By
sweet.
that time, you'll be so focused on performing your beautiful moves that you'll no longer worry about an audience watching you.
She's just an auntie.
Wow. You are so passionate about this that she's practically glowing now. Really? You do that? You wouldn't think I look stupid and secretly laugh at me, would you?
You really think I'm that kind of person? Fine. Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, no! Of course not. Alright, please teach me.
Seems there's no need for me to warn you again. Anyway, you just need to open the curtain and you'll be able to see the stage.
I'm them now! But they're both C3, yeah, because God hates me. But Eula has her signature weapon, yeah. Song of Broken Pines is so pretty.
Wait, what's that thing in the middle there?
That's my crystal light! It's been locked up.
Well, let's figure out a way to fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, the stage
Hi,
controls should
Jolene!
be somewhere around
Hello! Thank you for the resub. Mwah. How are you doing? Okay, so I need a brilliant mirror of every kind. What's this? We plug up the gleaming lamps brilliant mirror. On it. Do we know? Aha! What's up? What's up is Genshin Impact.
It seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Yep. Thanks for noticing. Whoa! Why am I getting attacked? I'm gonna attack!
Shudder! More
What?
speed. Rack and ruin.
What did I do? Up is a movie? What? No, it's not. Don't lie to me. Not.
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
Hey, Maimuna? Do you happen to know someone named Sino?
No, never heard that name before. Why do you ask?
Oh, never mind then. I was just thinking you two would have a lot in common.
Back to the situation at hand. We should probably head into the passageway that opened now.
Hello? Is anyone here? If you can hear me, please help!
Lessig Lawrence?
Who are you?
His eyes are
Who
blue.
has the audacity to utter my full name?
Everyone's this is corrupting people.
You don't look like you're in any condition to be talking like
This
that.
model is corrupting people and turning them into blue.
He's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's hanging on by a thread, he still insists on clinging to meaningless etiquette.
You. What are you doing here? Huh. Have you come here to mock me, Eula?
And user license agreement.
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now you're intentionally trying to provoke me? Of course, you don't have to accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. I don't need help from the likes of you.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
Okay. He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous. Let's go. We'll leave the stage to this person who'd rather save face than save his own life.
Hey, no, wait! Halt! You cannot just leave me here. We're both of the Lawrence bloodline after all. Helping me when necessary certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed by your virtuous deed. We must uphold the prestige and dignity of the family.
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping you? You should be ashamed for your careless actions.
You tell him.
It's because of you that we all had to come here.
Wink.
Seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. They'll do anything to save face.
Even though Eula sounds harsh, we did come all the way here to save him.
All right.
Hydrate.
Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in.
You're lucky I have a whole Wabba Baba.
There you go.
I filled it up fresh this morning.
And one for Lessig.
It's almost 5 p.m. What the hell?
What is this? Candy?
Thanks.
What is?
Oh, the smell. It's
Oh,
just
it's
like
getting-
the aroma I smelled coming from the lens.
It's going.
Yes,
It's going
that's
everywhere.
right. Enjoying something sweet always lightens the mood.
Oh, thank you, Miss Mascot. I certainly do feel much better now.
So he's willing to thank someone else, but not me.
Yes.
Eula has been worrying
End
about
user
you the
license
past
agreement.
few days and asked me several times regarding how to find you. But now that you two have been reunited, I won't have to keep answering her questions anymore.
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him. If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then...
Eula will never admit that she actually cares about him. Yeah, you're probably right.
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Oh, sure. I still have more.
Sorry. I admit my mistake. I know I've caused heaps of trouble for all of you.
Why couldn't you have just said that earlier?
I'm back. Oh, have you already finished catching up? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh,
Smile.
don't mind us.
All right, then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light.
Smile.
Ah, there's no need to push yourself in your condition, Lessig.
I'll take him and find some place for him to rest.
The Virgin Lessig when the Chad Morrig walks. God, get out of my
I'll
stream!
leave my cousin to you then.
Get out of my stream! Also, Taffy keeps thinking my eyes are closed, even though I'm literally looking at the center of the screen. I don't know if I should maybe angle my thing like that. Ugh, and I have a smudgy on my lens. I have a smudgy on my lens. Taffy falling asleep because dialogue is boring. But I like dialogue. I like the dialogue. I mean, I don't like the dialogue, usually, but I like dialogue. Period. Full stop. I like seeing my funny characters make friends.
Now, let's see if there's any way to keep raising the platform higher. We probably will need to find a mechanism that's like a lamp.
Will we?
Strange. Is that really the Lessig that I know?
You shouldn't always judge people based on the way you knew them before. People change, and people can always make different choices.
Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
Oh, the show is.
Idolin! It must have been trapped in the curtain, but at least it seems to be okay.
Hi. Ow! What? hell? What the hell? What the hell? Why Taffy fall asleep so easily? She wasn't doing this the other day. I was reading dialogue the other day, and she wasn't falling asleep. Absolutely giving me a conniption. She is not allowed to be EP.
Paimon thought it looked big from the outside. This place is massive!
It is a magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside. Haven't you heard stories with this sort of thing before?
You're not allowed to EP. You have to watch my stream forever. Don't decolon at me. What, do you not like my streams?
Should be the last level.
Yes, don't worry. We're almost to the top of the tent. The last thing we need to do is raise the crystal light to the very top of the tent. After the stage collapsed, I realized that having it raised only halfway makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar. Have any of you visited the Grand Bazaar before?
No, I haven't.
I have. I've gone there a few times with Master Tainari. The place is bustling with all kinds of vendors. And if you're lucky, you can see Nulu perform her dance.
But forever though, what if you want to
a
eat?
dance from
You can eat
Sumeru?
and watch my stream at the same
I'd like
time,
to see that
silly.
myself. If only it were on the way back, then we could stop there.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not. I would be happy to take you whenever you have time, Eula.
Great. I'll take you up on that offer.
We've been to the Grand Bazaar as well.
Yeah. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've already been there more times than Paimon can remember.
Really? My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar and would always give me candy during the events. I was just a kid and didn't understand anything. I was happy as long as he gave me some candy. To me, fairs and festivals were the best things ever. I always thought my father was amazing and wanted to be just like him when I grew up.
But aren't you a scholar in the academia, Maimuna? As far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time doing anything but research. I doubt you could have time to assist your father in preparing festivities.
Yeah, seems you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter. But I was never happy about it.
Huh. That's almost the exact opposite of Eula's situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here and make this place like a fairgrounds?
Yes, but I'm still not as happy as I imagined I would be. I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two completely different things. The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree is because my family worked hard. But my father knew how difficult and tiring running a fair could be, so he wanted to push me towards
Whoa.
academics. But in the end, I didn't do well in either.
God, same.
I gave up on myself and resorted to investigating ley lines in the desert. Some things happened, and then I accidentally ended up here. I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come crashing down, I feel like I've lost the strength to go on.
God, that's a mood.
As bad as you make it out to be, Maimuna. No need to feel so down. You have the courage to change, and you've been actively guiding us on this journey. Someone who's given up on themselves could never do these things. Oh, Kale.
I understand my situation better than anyone. You don't need to try to comfort me.
It's not that I'm trying to comfort you. It's just that people sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than words. Believe me, this is something that I learned from my time together with you.
There's an ad starting momentarily.
Oh.
Ah!
What are you trying to say?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's get that crystal light fixed.
All right.
Crystal light. I'm just now noticing the crystal light thing. I'm just now noticing it. I'm just now seeing it.
Colored pieces of the bullet have melted.
Poop
Yes,
it.
the lens is made of materials that are easily melted by light.
Is it me or do I smell something sweet here?
Can't cheat. Oh, I can't cheat. What's that? Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Hey, it's fine. What's that? Is that a Springle?
If we're going to raise the crystal light, then we need to open the top of the tent.
Ugh. There she goes.
Hey, Idea! We're back!
Oh, I was starting to wonder what was taking you so long. But don't worry, Lessig is recovering well. I'm pretty good at taking care of people. Seems I've found another good thing about myself.
I don't know if I should be worried for him or happy for her.
The shadow. It's massive. Wait. Shadow just now. It's.
You good?
Seems he still might need a little more time to
Is he good?
recover. Tell me, did everything go well for you all?
We're just okay with that?
A team
Okay.
Like the Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula? They're at
End
least
user
40
license
times
agreement.
more reliable than you ever were.
Can we not be mean to
Only
her,
40
please?
times more reliable? That means I'm still pretty good then.
Oh, she doesn't know math.
I guess it's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up. I'm a little concerned
My-
about how comfortable you are with that.
Sorry, my
What has happened?
chair
How
got
did I
stuck.
get outside of the tent? Ah, that's right. I remember meeting Eula, and then. Oh, my head.
Oh, you're awake now. Don't worry, that's just a side effect of your treatment, Lessig.
I'm afraid I
Uh-huh.
still feel a little disoriented.
You had to ask what kind of treatment he's receiving.
Lessig Lawrence.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you and abandon my wild efforts to restore the Lawrence clan.
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything in detail for us now.
I admit it, yes. I came here in hopes of finding a way to restore the Lawrence clan to its former glory. But it was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was even a time when I lost my wallet and had to live in the wild. But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. Not a single person even cared about the Lawrence clan. You and I are like glass pawns that were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, the people of Mondstadt despised us. Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It all culminated to making us cling to the old aristocratic dogma in an attempt to maintain our pride. It's like a never-ending game of tug-of-war, but it is meaningless. You understand. Or I should say, you have already long understood. But I'm afraid that I have only just realized this.
Paimon sorta understands what Lessig is saying.
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes, this has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone fears me. All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for is a place where we can live peacefully with others.
Lessig, both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan. That is all in the past. We are just ordinary people.
I originally planned on returning to Mondstadt after taking care of things here. I never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked, which is why I reacted like I did. I'm sorry.
Sorry, not
See, people
accepted. I
can
will take
always make
vengeance.
different choices, and it seems that Lessig has also chosen to become someone who truly wants to be.
Yes, about that. I'm afraid I haven't quite found my own purpose in life yet.
That's all right. Being able to clearly choose between becoming who you want to be and who your parents wanted you to be is already a step in the right direction. How to find true happiness is probably one of the most difficult research topics of all.
I have a suggestion for you, Lessig. Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
They'll probably try to tear me limb from limb. But what about you? Did you ever tell your family about what you think?
This is something that I've been thinking about too. Perhaps the two of us can sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss it with them. The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was once home to glorious performances, but those days are now long gone. And it is time for the stage to be updated.
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice cube. Is that why she's able to dance anytime and anywhere she wishes?
Are you all done talking now?
Yes,
Oh
I
my
think so.
god.
By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
Yeah?
Oh, it's one of the missing components! Wait, so you had it all this time? Why didn't you give it to me earlier?
Well, you didn't ask. All right, I admit it. I forgot about it.
I also kind of did too.
Okay, we'll let the Traveler hold on to it for now.
Thanks.
Wait, this looks like...
What's it look like?
It looks pretty familiar. Have we seen one of these before?
Many times, some might say too many. It's a candy box!
Ah, right! I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the materials originally used to create the tent. But now that the tent has been repaired, we no longer need it. Eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid. But if you really think about it, there are way more things you can eat as an adult.
So when it comes down to it, eating candy is sort of like life. It's just another choice.
And my choice is I love candy.
So, as of now,
Smiley
we've already
face.
collected 3 of the missing components. Only 1 more to go.
Yippee!
I'm sorry that repairing the tent took so much of everyone's time. You should all head back and have a rest. I'll lead the way.
Hmm. Look at her. Look at her. Whoa! The water droplet we saved a while back? Light board is really interesting. White light transformed into all different colors. 2 more white lamps. Let's look elsewhere. Aha! I need berries, actually. Wub, wub. Wub. You see what's over here? Look at it. Look at it. Look at how cute it is.
La la la.
Us.
Maybe there's
Thanks.
right below.
Thanks. What? Arrow. Another arrow. A bunch of guys. You alright? What? Yippee!
More treasure, more treasure.
I forgot the little baby's the little cannonball. That's very cute. Greetings. What's the game? Okay. I'm a professional. Okay. Center again. Yay! I'm so good at carnival games.
More treasure, more treasure.
You guys know I'm so good at carnival games. Hello. You guys talking?
La la la.
Was trapped in a cage. Oh, I won. Thanks. Ooh, there's more games over here. Oh. Bravo! Woo! Thank you. Mwah.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Hello. Can I have these in real life? Look how cute this is. Oh, isn't this the it's probably not unlocked yet, but isn't this the like shuffleboarding game? I don't think y'all understand the funny clown music is making me very happy. I'm very happy about it. Oh. How do I get up there? Do I just have to climb? Again, playing too much Totka, I'm getting the oh, I'll just use ascend. Oh, can I fly down from up there? How do I get up there? Is there a path or do I have to climb?
Let's play.
Oh, hello.
Gotcha. Yahoo!
Ow. That's not the right one. That one, there you go.
Teamwork is strength. Ducky, ducky, go!
Thanks.
A chest full of valuables.
In a what? Hello. Oh, you want your friend? You want your friend's attention? Excuse me. You're almost there. I'll show you. See? You can do it. I'm so proud of you.
Buried below.
There is a lot of map over here that is accessible that I'm kind of concerned about. What's over there? Secrets? Or nothing? One of the two.
yourselves.
Busted.
You okay? Oh, thank you.
More treasure, more treasure.
Fraser. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm? I'm understanding, I think. Figuring it out. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. Hmm. Hmm. Missing a mirror? Aha, there it is. I did not see you. But that means that one needs to go over here. God damn it. Huh. Okay. Finally, okay.
More treasure, more treasure.
Oh gosh. Sweat. Hey, do a BRB. I'm a BRB. I'm gonna do a nice hefty ad break. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. I almost put stream over. That would have been bad. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Bye. to disassociate for a little bit. As you do. I'm back though. Returned. Turn this shit off. And that shit on. Okay, we're good.
These bombs, so heavy.
Okay. Puzzle done.
Gotcha.
Bum.
Maybe there's even more buried below. Pew! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Gee, they're picking on
Clee just fucking died.
La, la, la.
I love this team. I call it the no resistance to interruption team.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Everything kills us.
Quietly now.
That really hurt.
I'm in an awkward position. Hold on. There you go.
Even better than I imagined.
Treasure.
Lucky day. Off we go.
Okay, so then we're gonna go there. You are already orange, but you need to be.
Off we go.
But you need to be orange, and you need to be blue. That was so incredibly rude of you. I was nowhere near you. That was so rude. I just got, like, bored. Okay, I'm exploring way more than I intended.
It's a miracle.
I don't bother them. They're just hanging out. What's going on? I'm gonna destroy my sibling for no particular reason. But it's gonna happen. They will become destroyed. Yeah. Oh. Messed it up. It was... Tanks.
Easy money.
What are you doing up here? Delay? Are the cats aggressive? Oh, the cats can't be aggressive. Look at them. Being chilling. think Barbatos. Hold the fuck on. I don't want to play hide and seek. Okay. Where could my friends have gone? Are you a friend? Boo! Found you. Where are the rest of you? Where could my friends be? I found all of you. Yippee! Oops.
Yay, shiny! Woo!
What does this game want me to use funny whatchamacallits? Oh, thank goodness. Where are the cats aggro? What did I do? No, we're friends. We're friends. We're friends. Oh! Y'all see that?
La la la.
Huh? Oh. Oh.
Yay, shiny!
What is it? No cheating. The lighting changing so dramatically is weirding me out, dog. That was one of those. Okay. Was there anything to really help me understand that besides... That's confusing. Huh? Sorry, I just heard a bunch of noise out of my room, and my mom was telling me why there was a bunch of noise. And also, Mother's in here now. Mother! Oh. Hello! Oh, apple. Thanks for apple. Okay, I think we're good for this portion of the fairground area, because I think this is technically still the fairground. What's it, bud? He got scared because of all the noise, so he's hiding. He's secret. You don't actually know who he is. Well, actually, I have to go back towards town over there because, I gave someone an apple. I wish there were better wings to match Klee in general. Usually I use these ones. Actually, these are much better. Never mind. These are the ones I usually use if there's no real match, because, you know, they're black and white, so despite the musical theme being there, it's not too glaring in my opinion. Greetings, Daksu. Choo-choo cart arena has reopened as well. Worm. Northwestern side of the canyon. Ooh. Oh. Do you guys want more apples? Okay. Hi, Kokomi. Oh, ad starting in a minute.
You're already here!
Paimon, don't copy me.
Oh, you're back. I trust your adventures to the forest went smoothly? Yep, you could say that. How about you? Up to anything today? Well, I suppose it's time I told you that as the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I shouldn't actually be here now.
Yeah.
The truth is that a relic known as the Shinro Casket was lost from Watatsumi Island long ago.
What?
But recently, an orb matching the relic's description suddenly began emitting light, almost as if it was guiding people to it.
So you came here looking for
This is
something.
what led me to find the relic's whereabouts.
So you came here looking for something.
I wasn't lying when I said that.
I love how I just interrupted her.
That sitting at home reading light novels is not the best of practices, and that I should try to get out more. As I made my way from Watatsumi Island to Sumeru, I enjoyed a variety of breathtaking sights.
Ooh, I'm gonna disappear for a second. And by me, I mean
Really
Taffy is.
beautiful nation. I even stayed in the rainforest for several days. I was surprised
Also
to
be
find
here.
that the relic had ended up in the desert.
Hmm.
I knew it was somewhere here, but I still couldn't pinpoint the exact location. Though I feel that Idea was not intentionally trying to hide anything from us, this domain does have plenty of secrets. I'm sure you've sensed that too. Now that you mention it, a lot did happen today. I see. When you found Lessig, did you also happen to find any clues related to this domain?
Nah, I don't think so.
I'm afraid that he was caught up in his thoughts and didn't pay attention to his surroundings. Actually, before the world was flipped upside down, this domain didn't look anything like this. Hey everyone! Oh,
What did it look
I
like?
hope we're not interrupting your conversation. It's alright. You two did a lot today. Care to join me for a cup of tea? Sure!
I want some
That
tea.
would be perfect! Eula and I just made some snacks.
I want some snacks.
Turns out Idea has a cooking stove and oven. Seriously, why didn't she mention it earlier?
Oh, so did you make us some moon pies?
No, I made something called storm crust pie.
Ooh.
You should try one, traveler.
Ooh, I want some.
And I made some pita pockets. You could try some, Kokomi. It should taste great with tea. Sorry, I should call you General. Oh, I would be happy to try some. By the way, Eula, how's your cousin doing now?
Oh, him. You would never guess, but he's busy over by the oven now.
Worm. Oh, I'm being taken over. I'm being taken over. I'm being taken over. That was so pretty. Look at her. Sojourns of Barking Fox. Dance of Flashing Thought. Bing Bang Finchball. A Spinal Blaster. Stumbling into a dangerous area, you and Paimon run into a special engineer who's tinkering with a promising contraption. Do that one first. I'm assuming, yeah, the next part of the quest takes place tomorrow, so we'll wait.
La la la.
Guess you don't have to go up here, but I want to actually. Fuck that. Well, you know what? While I'm here, I'll be intelligent. So tiny. So little. So little. Look at the way she climbs. The way she climbs, she's so little about it. What? Wait, hold on. Hold on. She's so little about it. Look how small she is. Oh. Okay. Sign up here is probably like, this place still isn't open. I'm still gonna check in on it. Yep. You all have blue hair and pronouns. I imagine that you two would follow the sound of the broadcast here, especially after being warned. Pardon me, but this attraction isn't officially open to the public yet, with a few minutes for me to make some final adjustments. What are you planning? That sounded super scary. Water canyons. Must be that huge thing over there. Whoa, it's scary just to look at. Just what are you trying to do here? We won't let you get away with it. Oh, no, you misunderstand. I'm Chatillon? Chat? I'm Twitch Chat, head of Project Spinal Blaster. This project simulates naval battles, but much more fun and casual. Spinal Blaster is approved by Lady Idea, so you know it's safe. If you wish to verify the truth of that, please see this document, signed by Lady Idea herself. Suspicious engineer offers proof in the form of official documents, written of obtuse legalese, all with Idea's distinct signature. Margins even contain a few remarks and well wishes from Idea in her inimitable style. So, it's a project approved by Idea. You scared us half to death. What's the deal with the water canyon? Canyons? Cannons. It's just a simplified nickname. Full name is so long that I'm pretty sure most people would go for something shorter based on its appearance. Anyway, its water bullets are completely harmless, and mostly might soak the guests standing near their target. Some guests enjoy the sudden coolness from being splashed, but some hate how their clothes stick to their body afterwards. We don't want anyone to have a bad experience. If not possible, I would like to post warning signs around the area. I didn't think you were so considerate. That's a great idea. I mean, now I'm curious. What's its full name? It's called the Crocomorph Vortex-based Crocodilian Armored Heavy Naval Battleship-style Recreational Water Blasting Cannon. Name accurately reflects both the appearance and its underlying principles. Wow, you weren't kidding. Paimon can't even repeat it, much less understand it. But just calling it a water cannon misses the point, right? Why not call it a croco cannon? The alliteration. It's perfect, simple and easy to remember, yet captures the sound of shells whizzing by your eyes in a simulated naval battle. I love it. Croco cannon, fire away! Croco cannon, bubble ball away! Are you serious? After all, not only do we have great chemistry, but you'll get to enjoy the one-of-a-kind fun. Say, how about you two be the first to try out Spinal Blaster? Rules are simple. Press the Croco cannon and hit balloon targets with bubble balls to earn points. When you earn a high enough score, you can win prizes. I love prizes! Well, after all this hype, Paimon kinda does want to see what it's like to use a Croco cannon. Croco cannon, open water! Perfect. Let me finish a few final adjustments, and then you can get started. Enjoy yourselves! Entertainment device that was inspired by the spinal crocodile. Fire hydro bullets that are safe for environmental and for entertainment use only. When the cannon fires, it will use reserve ammunition, which will take a fixed amount of time to automatically reload once it's depleted. You can also engage in manual reloading at appropriate moments through the game. Just the aim, shot, camera sensitivity, and your control settings to optimize the control of the water cannon. Many kinds of target balls. Ordinary balls, tiny vantage balls, haha balls, dual charge balls, overdrive balls, nemesis balls, and the powder plus balls. You know the unique effects of these target balls and stage specifics. Hitting target balls successfully within a fixed amount of time will build your combo. Maintaining a high combo is the key to getting a high score. Distinguished guest, would you like to play Spinal Blaster? Yes, I would. I'm assuming... Yeah, these don't unlock until the next day. Okay. I can play this with people? People are lame. Okay, so points, deducts points. Okay, you're lame. Destroying this ball causes an explosion that deals damage to your target balls. Destroying this ball crop count with ammo power in flame mode. Infinite ammo for a fixed amount of time. When your bullets hit the target ball, they will cause damage and largely AoE. Not suffer the negative effects of brouhaha balls. And then after destroying this ball, cotton cannon's reserve ammunition will increase. Hi, Stella. Oh, you're okay. You got everything already? You're already done? How dare you? How dare you be faster than me? Look, guys, it's Twitch chat. Oh gosh, I turned up my DPI for that. Look, it's Twitch chat. Smiles. Oh, Nemesis Ball. Thinking about how this shooting gallery doesn't fill me with contempt like the Resident Evil one. I want to talk about the Resident Evil one. I want to think about the Resident Evil one. I want to think about the contempt. I want to think about that one. That one fills me with the anger. What's so I need the little eggs, and I get Layla after. Okay, after that many. Oh, look at the little animation! Oh, that's so cute! Look how cute it is! Oh, it's so cute! Oh, a marvelous crystal with spots of radiance that seems to be able to sense the joyous emotions in a certain radius around it, and heal in the corresponding direction. Just to find joy vouchers and a set AoE. What's the gadget? Guessing use it once. Eh. Please show your known villain even Paimon knows the weary merchant. And they will earn a word.
And inside city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people, Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
How cute her little bag is. Look at it. How cute it is. Ah, she's so perfect. Oh no, there's someone lying on the ground over there. He's just chilling. I should have hired someone to do this for me. The only first test I have to cross mountains. This torture. Are you alright? You sound so weak. Hella, she looks absolutely exhausted. Let's make her some food. I want some fried radish balls. Haha, I feel so alive. I've got skills. However, the low-quality ingredients and spices result in a rather dry texture. How can you be so picky at a time like this? A full stomach is all that matters. On the contrary, harder times get, the more you must crave the luxuries of life. It's how you stay motivated. The more your cash flow dries up, the bigger loan you take out. It's the only way you can go all out and reverse your fortune. I don't think so. It's a trade secret of turning the tides that I, the Phantom Toy Master, but Medea, I wanted to say Mahita, and I was like, that's just Nahida with a M. And bestowing upon you in return for your aid. Phantom Toy Master? That sounds pretty cool, but looking like that, it doesn't seem right. Are you broke? How'd you know? Let's see. You nearly died of hunger. You were so confused that you were talking to yourself. Something about a test and hiring someone. So obviously, you haven't finished your signature toy, right? Must be going really bad if you can't even remember to eat. Or she just has ADHD. How could you say that? I won't be spoken of like that. My barking fox is in the final stage before production. Once I figure out the flight envelope of the barking frogs, I'll be able to write a manual that even fungi can understand. And with another loan for mass production, be able to turn a huge profit. Flight envelope? What manual? Explain all the technical jargon so Paimon can understand. It's easier to just show you. Mada pulls out a blue package with a little guy in it. Oh! Look at that little guy! Paimon, don't be mean, that's a little guy! Look at that little guy! I want that. I want like a beanbag of that. I want like a little beanbag of that. Hi, Hannah. Not your signature toy. Doesn't even look like a fox. You should just call it something like limited edition big-eared Sensetia bomb, Blue Star. And why's it called barking? It doesn't even look like it's barking with laughter. No. It's because its jet sounds like someone barking with laughter. Have a listen if you don't believe me. It emits an indescribably low howling sound. Be stretching the bounds of truth to even consider comparing it to barking. Where did she even hear that laughter from? Michael, Paimon thinks she might be barking mad. Anyway, a small hot air balloon provides lift for the barking fox, while the hidden jet provides propulsion, so it has excellent maneuverability. Just imagine a toy that can fly nimbly. Forget kids. Even adults won't be able to resist its charms. It does sound quite novel. Paimon smells something familiar. The Paimon guess. Claudia is going to say, please help me complete the final test. I'll reward you. But Paimon and Michael will have to think about it. We're busy. You do have to make it worth our while. I'll give you primo gems. Oh, shit! No, of course. A small reward won't be enough. Let me do the math. 60%, no, 70% of the total Barking Fox profits the next year. What do you think? 70%? Isn't that a bit too much? Paimon means to say that you're speaking Paimon's language, Phantom Toy Master. Can it even be mass-produced within a year? Now you've grasped the crux of the matter. The faster you complete the testing, the sooner the Barking Fox can enter production and begin sales. The more you'll make. Let's work together to perfect it quickly. It's a win-win situation. Oh, this is starting to make sense now. If we do this, we won't be involved in the toy industry. We'll be involved in the toy industry and be called merchants, right? Time is money. Let's get to it. I sought help from a few adventurers in the past and have a few flight envelope test challenges based on their experiences. Let me show you where they are. Barking Fox's future and the Phantom Toy Master's brand are in your hands. Don't say it like that. It'll make me nervous. It'll make me nervous. Don't make me nervous. During to the Barking Fox Challenge, you must control the Barking Fox to reach destination. Time limit, obtaining as many adventure coins as possible. The more time you have left on completion, the more adventure coins you obtain, the higher your challenge score will be. Got it. Sleet dross fruits and disruptor orbs that fire disruption waves will be in the trials. If Barking Fox is hit by either the fruits or the waves, time remaining in the trial will decrease, resulting in a lower final score. Got it. Yeah. It's funny how quiet I always be going. Like, this requires utmost focus. It does. It does. I got pinged. I had to check the getting the pinged. Perfect. That's the other one. I don't want to do that one yet. Look at it, little roofs. I'm not speaking to you. Wait, hold on.
Here we go.
Whee! Buggers. Main area of the pavilion hermits. Strange blade dancers sense something important for them. Curious. You know what I gotta do? I gotta finish exploring the rest of Sumeru and get my 100% done before Fontaine comes out. I felt it. Every step you take is overflowing with an intoxicating aura, as though you were performing a dazzling battle dance. The incandescent edge flashes across your face, the reflections in your eyes form a radiant, golden flame. As you dance gracefully around the forbidding fortress of ice, your steps weave an enchanting rhythm. And as the wooden walls of cities come crashing down, or as you face down armies of iron giants, you nimbly catch every fleeting figure, even those of the fastest camera lens or pen could not hope to capture. I have no idea what you're saying, but it sounds like a compliment, so keep going. Also, add in 30 seconds. Such fervor and courage. What an admirable, indomitable spirit. No mistake, we are kindred spirits bound by destiny. I really just can't read words, can I? I am Lafante. Lafente. Lafante. Clearly that. I'll say Lafante, the blade dancer. Might I be so bold as to inquire? by which steam names you are own. Geez, he sure loves drama. Paimon is Paimon, and this is Michael. Paimon is well aware just how awesome we are, but Mr. LaFente, Paimon has no idea what you're trying to say. Why do you call yourself the Blade Dancer? Paimon doesn't need a sword, and you don't look much like a dancer either. Such an Such an outrageous question. Surely Your Excellency Paimon is merely seeking to test my mental fortitude. Rather than relying on limited capability of a steel sword, the blade should be concealed in one's heart. When the time comes, your inner determination can be infused into any object, freeing your tactics from mundane shackles and restrictions. Never care too much for the clothes one wears. The moment one steps onto the battlefield, victory can only be obtained and control maintained through one's graceful stances, elegant skills. He seems to be saying clothes don't matter and anything can be a weapon? Precisely so! But do not forget that determination is an Undertale reference, and elegance are the key words that will set the tone for the entire dance. Hold! I see it now! You two have reached a level of being that far transcends me, and you have completely embodied those two critical concepts. Now please, enter through this gateway, set foot about the storied stage of the Dance of Flashing Thought. Exhibit the exalted stage of dance you have achieved. Thanks to Miss Adia, during the Dance of Flashing Thought, various opponents will appear as phantoms, trying to smash you into pieces. The moment that determination within your heart is fully expressed, you'll be able to achieve that greatest of blades from the depths of your heart, and use your honed will to defeat even the strongest foes. I think I get it. It's a hearty combat trial. Just so! This has been a harmonious interaction between kindred souls indeed. I shall meditate in contemplative silence here. May you experience true bliss during this unique battle dance. Why does it seem like you two eventually agreed on something? And Paimon just realized that Mr. LaFente seemed to be talking about how much we kick butt, right? Is he just running a combat domain and wants to see us fight? Paimon thinks that at least he doesn't have any bad intentions. Mr. LaFente has just a unique way of thinking, comparing fighting to dancing. He can even make the simplest thing sound really deep. That's a skill too. That ability probably bluffs anyone he meets. I'm good at bluffing too. It's just another one of his skills. If you talk with him more, you'd see right through him, like Paimon. So, let's give him a good show and show off your skills in this Dance of Flashing Thought, was it? Given how much Mr. LaFente has already complimented us, Paimon wonders what he'll say once he's actually seen us fight. Michael, keep notes. When he talks, maybe we can use his words someday. Before the challenge begins, you can adjust your party to fit the various special features stage. And to defeat opponents, accumulate honed will. Hone focus last, grant buffs to characters. So kind of like the that one event, the one battle event, the one where you get the fervor. I can't remember what it's called. It's a very good one. But things have such convoluted names in this game. I hurt my voice a bit, but luckily toward the end I was able to move down the voice so it didn't hurt as much. Okay. When the prelude to a clash of arms begins, the one who shall take the stage focus their intent on their weapons, welcoming the banquet of battle with absolute poise, calm. Yeah, okay, movement speed, interruption to resistance, true damage to opponents we touch, charge attack damage increases by 30%. Monster list again. Yeah. Yeah. Where is he? Forgot I got 2 more level 90s, so now he's hidden. Albedo or Gordo? Albedo. Gordo will be built one day. Like, it doesn't really matter if I build Godo, but I would like to. And also get more cons on him. Hey guys.
Everybody stand back!
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Birth.
Stabilize. Let's roll. It's showtime. Can't catch. Attaboy.
Teamwork is dream.
Feel this ancient power. Order guide you. Bam! Oh, coming through.
Here you are. Put that. Thanks.
Let's roll. Coming to be. Moments of birth. Gather. This is order. Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Let's roll!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Live! Feel this ancient power. Stabilize. I will have order. Oh, coming through! Bam! Can't catch me. Solidified. Burst forth. This is order. It's showtime.
Oh, and I can select stage from within it. That's very nice. I love that. A chorus of dance. Each new opponent is a touchstone. Worthy foes are not frustrated by the other side's tireless attacks, but will maintain their form and sharpen their spirit. I'm okay. Catalyst characters. I don't know what characters in this game use Catalyst. It's like it's like my least used it's like my definitely least. I mean, I could glee. Would do the Klee team. Or yeah. I like these guys, they're fun. Let's go.
What you got?
The Temple of Wisdom. Retrieve it.
Scatter! Germinate!
Here. Torrent, bring refuge. Everyone hold hands. This is for you. Yeah.
I really like that team. They're very fun. It's just what if we nuked enemies and kept using our skills? Oh. To learn the Valurian massage, you and Paimon run to a cheerful researcher who invites you to play a game. Wonder who the last one is here. Passing travelers, I, Basima, a Murta researcher, beseech thee not to leave too hastily. Please, relax thy body, clear thy mind, and listen closely, for I have a matter of utmost importance to share with you. Finches are the cutest! I mean, I agree. Finches are definitely cute, but Miss Basima, you're a researcher, right? You should know saying something like that without any qualifications can lead to serious arguments. Paimon thought that scholars spoke a bit more cautiously. Paimon would never say something like, golden shrimp balls are the most delicious food if Paimon were a researcher. Paimon would qualify her statement like, among the Liyue cuisine Paimon's eaten lately, this is Paimon's favorite. But I'm willing to say this no matter what. Paimon is the cutest. Period. What? Michael, that was really unexpected. Even if it's not a joke, you shouldn't be so loud. Now that's the spirit. It's precisely because I'm a researcher that I don't want my whole life to be like an academic debate, constantly worrying about the accuracy of every word that comes out of my mouth. It's not like I'm under constant surveillance. Speaking carelessly won't get me punished, so why live in a constant state of fear? We should be brave and shout out the most important feelings in our hearts as loud as we can for the world to hear. Once you've tried my tabletop game, Bing Bang Finchball, I'm sure you won't hesitate to shout out finches are the cutest. Bing Bang Finchball? I like how I slowly lose the Paimon voice every time I have to come out of it. You mean those things on the table behind you? That's right. Once you've played, you'll see for yourself just how adorable these finches are. Also, as an official amusement venue of the Valurian Massage, people to get rewards based on your score. Just made it sound so dramatic, but it worked. Paimon's getting really curious. Plus, there are rewards for playing. What do you think?
Yes.
Now you're getting it. Enjoy the game. During Bing Bong Finch Ball, you will launch a certain number of finch balls in order. Place as many finch balls as you can in high-scoring zones that gain its target score and thus the corresponding rewards. Finch ball stops inside the red ring, 4 points. Yellow ring, 2 points. Blue ring, 1 point. Multiple rings, highest point value will be counted. Before you throw any ball, you can shift it left or right to adjust the throw starting point. Get the timing right and press the launch button to fix the launch direction before entering the charging sequence. Release the button to launch the ball. Once you have fixed the launch direction, you will become able to change launch preparations. If any finch ball winds up within the launch zone where all finch balls stop moving, its launch will be invalidated. You must launch this ball again. Got it. I think. Dilly Belly Finch Ball. Sorry, I'm bopping. I'm bopping a little bit. A sticky finch ball. Oh, after this ball is launched, you'll stick to the first finch ball it comes in contact with and carry it along. Oh. Ooh. Three. You have 4. I love how they're sleeping and then they wake up. Oh, that's so cute. Pretty finch ball. Finch ball with an exquisite appearance. A manner of performer can attract other finch balls. What? Oh. That was it? Okay, that was it. Ooh. Ooh, yay! Yay! Fortnite Battle Pass! Yeah, I got this. Hmm. That's all the clownery for today. Let's go do the quest. It's the last missing part. Wrong one.
La la la.
Yeah? Can't fly in that? Not allowed.
Really? You do that? Oh, but that's too much. I can't.
No, really, it's alright. We want to do everything we can for the domain.
Yes, and to be completely fair, I'm the one who caused this terrible mess in the first place.
You what?
Oh? What happened? Did Paimon miss something?
Hello, you two. Lessig was just telling us what happened.
What happened?
Perhaps you should allow me to explain. I'm afraid it was I who caused all this trouble in the domain.
Did you?
Yes, it was Lessig.
To be precise, I saw a most exquisite water orb at the entrance
Yeah,
of the
touched it.
domain. It reminded me of an astrolabe my grandfather
Taffy's
gave
gonna
me
freak
when
out.
I
It'll be
was
fine. She'll
7
be back.
years old. I was curious if it could rotate, so I reached out and touched it. Little did I know that it was the core of this entire domain. What I mean to say is, I knew something was wrong as soon as the whole place started flipping.
It's not just your fault. I failed in my responsibilities as the caretaker here. Oh, I knew I should have put the core somewhere more secure.
Oh, you mean the big ball of water at the entrance? Yes, that's the one. Anyway, after giving it some thought, Lessig has offered to perform some more repairs and maintenance to help support the domain. But we were concerned he wouldn't be able to handle it all alone, so Eula and I will also stay here to lend him a hand.
But don't be mistaken. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart like Kale. My job is purely to monitor and ensure that Lessig doesn't cause any more trouble here.
Oh, sure. I don't think anyone's buying that anymore, Eula. Though I do remember that Amber mentioned we should just nod and agree when you act like this.
I love these two together. I'm such a real one? What do you mean?
You better not slack off today, Lessig.
I'm just eating a cookie.
No, I'll get right to work.
Either way, Lessig is going to be in charge of making lunch for everyone today.
Oh, very good.
Yes, I'll try, but I'm not sure if my
just
skills
eating a
will
cookie.
prove satisfactory.
What was that?
I mean, thanks everyone for giving me a chance to redeem myself. I can already feel new strength kindled inside me. Ha ha ha. No, maybe that's just the heat of the oven.
Very good. But you should conserve your strength. Many parts of the domain are still in disrepair, so we have a lot to investigate.
Seems Adia has a little more pep in her step after finding others to help do the work.
Now that you three are situated, we can focus on what the rest of us will be doing today. I'll go gather the others. We should get ready to leave as soon as possible.
Oh, that's out of character.
There she goes. At least she seems to be happy.
Ooh.
Maybe this is how it feels to be in charge.
That. Under maintenance, Dad.
La la la. Da da da.
I will have to do the. Said something about. Was it this one being open now? Oh,
Take it easy. Busted. Quietly now.
Poggers. That was a cute take on that.
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Yeah, I think we're good here. Also, by the by, I have Kave's story quest to just do. Like, I have that to do still. Not story quest, hangout event to just do still. So that probably won't be done tonight, but since I'm gonna finish up this quest line tonight, but next time I play, which will probably be in a few days, most likely, if I had to guess, Thursday or Friday of this week. I'm gonna take a few days break off of streaming and then work on art and stuff. Because I feel like I've been slacking in that department, at least for how hard I was going at the beginning of the month, which was like ridiculous. But yeah, after I take like a little tiny stream break, I'll probably do Kave's hangout event and the other stuff that they introduce in this event, the rest of the games, I should say. And maybe I can clean up my quest log a bit, because my quest log is filled. It's chunky. Let me. Since I'm just McWalking around. How excited are y'all for Fontaine? I'm more excited than I should be for France. I was not excited for Fontaine, and then I saw all the characters for it in the Overture teaser, and I was like, Tanks! Tanks!
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Where are we going now? We're going to retrieve the last missing component. My working theory is that the director listed on the sign has it.
No details slips by our general.
What's a director? A director is a kind of job. The one we're looking for is named Zosimos. Zosimos is responsible for managing everything that happens on the stage, similar to how Idea is responsible for managing the whole realm. Wow! Sounds like Miss Idea must be way
enjoying taking it easy, as usual.
Get called out by a baby.
Buried below.
Get called out by a baby. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a guy over here. You have to go help. Oh no, they're hurting your friends.
Gotcha.
You okay? Okay, you're reunited. Perfect. Thank you.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Leah's actually so incredibly perfect, and I love her. Her- So much. There's so much around here. I'm supposed to be. Aha! I missed one. How do you do that? Thanks.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Why there a box in a tree? Oh! I was one step ahead of you. Hello. What are you doing in a tree, silly? Wait. What are you doing sideways, silly? Goofer? You two were tree guys. And this is a tree guy. You weren't really.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Sorry, I just started thinking about how does this coat work? How does this stay on her shoulders? I got slightly distracted. Oh. Huh.
Take it easy.
What are you doing? Oh, so cute. Huh? He's pointing me in the right direction. Thanks. There's even more down there.
The director doesn't get out much. He's almost always cooped up in his treehouse making props or writing scripts. But I'm trying to remember now. Where is that treehouse of his?
Huh? You don't remember?
Hey, don't forget! I'm just the mascot.
I believe it's that way. though he might prefer to be alone. Given he often has to move stage props, I suspect that he lives near the theater. And having a view of the entire stage would be useful when imagining a production's actual stage flow. So if I were him, I'd probably pick a treehouse over there.
But how do you know which direction the theater is in?
Simple. The overall layout and decorations
Oh.
look more exciting in that direction.
Oh, good point! Why didn't I think of that?
Sorry. I dropped my cap from my drink. Also, my back has been itching this entire stream. I don't know where my back scratcher is. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I was trying to do like a cinematic angle and took over my thing a little bit. Bum 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 bum. You guys wanna play hide and seek? Do you wanna play hide and seek? Boo! Found you! Oh.
La la la.
Boo! Found you! Found you!
Maybe there's even more buried below. Woo.
Knock, knock, knock. That was a knock. Holy cow! This is cool looking. Hello?
Where did that blasted automation mechanism go? The male actor standees are here, but where are the female ones? Who's that? Idea?
Yes, Sosimos! 'Tis I, Idia! How's that for a dramatic entrance?
This is a surprise. I was sure you'd be...
Curled up in a fetal position, crying to yourself?
Wow, what a fascinating little creature.
Little
Just read
creature.
my mind.
The name's Paimon? And no, Paimon's no mind reader. Just call it an educated guess.
It seems everyone shares a similar opinion about you, Idea.
Trevor's gonna freak
I
out.
knew from the start that a managerial
Hey,
role
Mulder.
wasn't for me. But I found my true calling now. As a mascot!
Mascot? Is that a new role? I don't remember casting you for that.
Okay, enough about me. I'm just here to introduce you to some new friends of mine. And that's why we came to see you. Well, do you have the component that fell out of the central hub?
I do. However, I'm afraid the incident has caused many malfunctions with the stage mechanisms, and I can no longer put on any performances.
I am back.
So you're holding
I got
the
Mulder.
ransom till we help you fix the mechanisms, huh?
He needed a combing.
No, till we fix the stage, surely.
I'd have thought he wants us to make some more props, no? Given that some of the standees are missing. Or maybe the component is broken and we need to fix it.
You're all forgetting that the majority of his work involves writing scripts. I'll wager that he wants us to edit them.
Who started this guessing game anyway? Let the man speak.
What has gotten into you all? What sort of person do you take me for, The component is safe and sound. I can give it to
Good
you
boy,
now if you'd
Mulder.
like.
He's
Although
very
I was
relaxed.
hoping that maybe you might be willing to
Help rescue my show? You're a big group. I have lots of roles to fill. It would really speed up the casting.
A show? That sounds fun! I want to help! Can we? Can we?
So far, so good.
Also, truth be told, I've hit a bit of a roadblock in my script and was just thinking about how to move the story forward. And then you all showed up. Suddenly, I got my muse back. I don't know how to explain it, but something about seeing all of you finally helped me figure out how to continue my script.
Huh? You mean that story you've been stuck on forever? Are you serious? You really think you can finish it now?
Yes, really. Just give me a little time, and I'll write it all up. In the meantime, I'll leave things to you, Edea.
Whoa! And he's off to write the script!
So
He's a big
Zemos
bunch
has
of fur, boy.
always wanted to write an epic story about a thief and a mage. Apparently, he got the idea from some rumors that were swirling around, but he only got as far as writing the intro before writer's block set in. Why don't you all take some time for yourselves while I see what I can do? We'll reconvene after the director finishes his script.
A director, my friends,
Writers
is a
are insane.
storyteller.
They
And
do
the
be
key
doing that.
ingredient to every good story is inspiration. The moment I laid eyes on General Sangonomiya, inspiration hit me for a brand new character. The heroine was the missing piece of the puzzle. The rest of the story flowed naturally from there, and now it's finished. So please, take a look through your scripts, and we will tell this story together. Well,
Paper JPEG.
is everything clear?
Director Zosimos, how do you pronounce this word?
Let me see. Ah, that's sojourn. It means to stay for a while. This is a very cute moment, so let's make sure that comes through in the performance.
Oh, wait! There's another word I don't know here.
It's okay, Klee. We can go through your lines together a few more times after this meeting's over.
That
Aww.
would be most appreciated,
Uncle
Kaya.
Kaya.
I had a feeling about you, actually. You seem to know a thing or two about character acting. Tell me, have you acted before?
You're too kind. It's all in the script, really. It just rolls off the tongue.
Suspicious.
Oh, you think so? Well, you definitely have a knack for it. I've actually been looking out for someone with your talent. If I make it as a big-time director, then I can see us working together for the long term. Be sure to stay in touch, okay? You and I are gonna go places.
What can I say? Sounds good to me.
Great. Fantastic. Now then, please go through your scripts one more time. But don't just read
feel
the
good?
words. Remember my notes. And really
Feel
let the
good?
character inhabit you. I need to have a look at the stage, so I'll leave you to it.
Sorry. I'm
If you
giving
need me
Mulder a
for
little
anything,
comb right now, and
I'll
he's
be in the big
absolutely
theater
enjoying
right
the
in
hell out of
center
it.
This area.
Liquid,
Wonder
I
what
gotta play the game
viewers are
again, boy.
like here.
Cutscene over.
Let's go check it out while everyone's still getting ready.
He's literally falling asleep. He's literally falling asleep. Trying to keep himself from falling asleep. Oh my goodness. I just impulsively needed something to occupy my hands with while cutscenes are happening, and I accidentally started giving Mulder a little spa day. Hi?
Do you want to come fish blasting with me?
Someone named
I've been
Michael
planning
with
for
your
a whole
spelling in
day, but
Overwatch
it's
played
really worth
Junkrat.
because
It was
the
actually
fish
me.
taste so good.
It was me in real life. That's really funny. That's really funny.
Totoko, where are
Hi, Depressed. Nice to meet you. My name is Michael. Okay. I gotta get back to the stream, Mulder. He's like, oh, but it's so cozy. good?
These bombs, so heavy.
That's your smell. And you're very smelly. Okay. That was a significant amount of fur that I pulled out.
Clee was a brave girl today. I found a
Really weird looking lizard?
Want
Let me show it to you. Oh, you're falling off. There you go. Was that good? Was that good, Mulder? Hold on, we can return to the game momentarily.
Where are you?
I just couldn't bear to stop because he was enjoying that so much. Was that good? Was that a good little comb? Was that good? Do you want to go see parents and tell them how good of a job I did? He's like, no, not really. Okay. I'll leave the door open a crack.
Inside city wall.
Now
Surrounded be thy woe. Explosions can
I'm covered in molder hair. Okay.
Pain can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed, Clee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Alright. Let's get... You know, okay, the Central Theater is up here. Junkrat players, when they see a fat... and they... and eat constantly. Are you okay? Man, stop getting upset over playing Overwatch. You're the one playing Overwatch. Smiles.
More treasure, more treasure.
What? I gotcha. Bit odd. Oh! Spoke to me. Where are you going? Oh, I see. I have to find 3 friends? Oh. Oh, there's a friend down there. Found you. You're scared of the fire. That's okay. We all have funny things we're funny afraid of. Oh gosh, I have to do an actual BRB again. Ugh. Ugh. I'll be back. See you guys in just a little bit. Hello, I'm sorry that BRB was so long. I went to the bathroom and then I was gonna come back, but then I was like, actually, I'm kind of hungry. So instead, I went and I made the fries. Heated up some fries. Does anyone need french fries? I also planned the raid. Oh, where are you? Taffy! 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 Taffy, where did you go? She died. We lost her. Where did she go? Sometimes she gets scared if I'm gone for too long and she disappears. Where is she? Ah! Can't startle me like that, Taffy. God! Okay. I'm fully back. Sorry, I wanted to set up for a potential raid at the end of the stream. Yeah. Are the girls fighting? Oh, there's Scrunkless over here. Yeah, that's Scrunkless. Thanks.
Take it easy.
Gimme. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh no. I don't think this game of telephone went well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's a route. No. Hmm. Interesting. Hello.
Where did it go? I put it right here.
Hey, Zosimos! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two. Please, come here. Feast your eyes on this stage. I designed it myself.
Ooh, impressive.
So, directors have to design the stage too?
Oh, I'm no ordinary director. I take a more holistic approach. Directing, script writing, stage design, I do it all.
Sounds like a lot of work. Adia wouldn't be able to handle that kind of job.
Edea has her work cut out for her too, you know. She's my one and only member of the audience, though she often criticizes my shows.
She has the gall to sit there and criticize you?
Well, she just says what she thinks. You don't know how to write, or this is getting ridiculous. I think it's because I use preprints in a way that she feels goes against what they're intended for. But even though she's my harshest critic, she's also been my biggest supporter in a lot of ways. I guess you could say she's like my agent. I'm very grateful to her. I've always dreamed of being a director, but I've never had the chance until I came here.
So, what did you do before you came here?
Like I said, I dreamed. From a young age, every time I came home after a show, I'd go over the story again and again in my mind. Growing up, my biggest aspiration was to be a director. Unfortunately, I couldn't offer much beyond my practical skills, so I ended up spending most of my time as a prop designer and doing a bit of set design on the side. Don't get me wrong, I do love building the set, but nothing satisfies me more than putting on my very own show.
No wonder you only wrote director on the sign.
Exactly. You're not doing a great job of convincing me that you're not a mind reader. By the way, could I ask you for your help with something? I'm having trouble finding the master script, and I'll need it shortly.
The one you only just finished writing? You lost it already?
Yeah. After I handed everyone their copies, I held on to my master copy while I was checking on everything around the theater. I must have dropped it somewhere. If it's not here, then it might be in the attic. These are the only two places I've been since I finished writing it. But, I still have some things to do to get the stage ready. Would you two mind having a look for me?
Sure.
No problem. We'll find it.
No problem. I'm gamer. E. 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 E.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Stop. I don't want to thank barbecue toast. Whew. I almost died.
Whoa! Look at all these books! Now, where's the master script?
Gurgle?
Oh, it sounds like a water droplet is on the second floor. Let's go have a look.
Hello. Gurgle.
Wow, this is a lot of scripts. Looks like the water droplet has been managing them for the director. Most of them look like works in progress.
Okay, well, we're looking for the master script, so...
Then it should be the one that's finished. Okay, let's look for the thickest one and then check the ending. This is the only script that fits the bill. Plus, it looks pretty new. This must be the master script. Let's go give it to Director Zosimos. Zosimos, we got your script.
You're okay, Sarah.
Ah, thank you. That's a huge help.
You're never
running out of
required to
time
watch my
here.
streams.
There's no way I'll be able to fix everything up perfectly.
Most I ask is that you
You may
lurk
just
so you can
have
give
to
me a
wing it.
view.
Anyway, the stage is secondary. The performance is what really matters. Things can always go wrong on stage, but as long as the show goes on, it should be fine.
You don't sound very confident in what you're saying.
It's true. I realize now that a show is the art of the unknown. Even if you have the same actors performing on the same stage, the performance will be slightly different every time. Those subtle differences are what make each performance special.
Are you sure about that?
Okay. One last request. Traveler, you can enter the preprints, yes? The truth is that my sets are composed entirely of preprints. First, I use materials to make the objects. Then I take those objects and turn them into the preprint. Now, of course, preprints are really meant for making objects to furnish the domain. So using objects to create preprints is, strictly speaking, the reverse of what this is intended for.
Go
But
beb,
Edea
silly.
said
Go
that
take
if
care of
this is what
yourself.
I really want to do, she's not going to stand in my way.
Good night. I love you.
That's what you
Mwah.
meant earlier. Okay, well, what do you need us to do?
I draw the
Scary.
into the preprint set and move
Scary.
props around during the performance.
Not Freddy Fazbear. Sorry, I had to go grab sauce out of the fridge. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's the only explanation you get. You just get sauce. So I'm part of the backstage crew now.
The reason is,
You want to watch the show.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. If you're busy directing, moving the props, and operating all the mechanisms, you never get the chance to watch the show.
Yes, I know that I'm no master playwright, but still. Even if it really is a half-baked script, with shoddy writing and moments of sheer ridiculousness, I'd still like to see it for myself. Just once.
Hard to turn a guy down after a speech like that.
We're more than happy to help.
Thank you. Genuinely, I'm so grateful. I'll go and inform the others. Then, as soon as you're ready, the show can begin.
Begin the performance. Okay.
Long, long ago, there was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
People call me...
Sorry, Kaya. Directly into the microphone, please. Otherwise your voice'll, you know.
Okay. They call me the Dagger Bandit, but no one sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor. Here in the dark, evildoers run rampant in the shadows, while the good, honest folk stumble blindly on, just trying to find a way through.
As the bandit brooded, suddenly the world was inexplicably changed as a single star appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky. Traveler, stomp on that movement mechanism in front of you.
Light. A brief flash, yet enough to illuminate the world. If I can find the source of that light, I can shine it into the darkness, and the people will suffer in blindness no longer.
Without a moment to spare, he set off to follow the star's course. All the while, the star kept moving through the sky. Traveler, the star kept moving through the sky.
Enjoy the story, guys.
Looks like I have to go through the desert. This could get dangerous.
If everything he'd heard was to be believed, the desert ahead was a no-man's land filled with horrors. Worse still, the star had landed in the most difficult-to-reach location, surrounded by sheer cliffs. But he was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
The Dagger Bandit trekked deep into the desert wasteland. Yet when he finally arrived at his destination, he found not a fallen star, but a young girl, dressed in white.
How strange. I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
Happy core.
The girl replied,
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame. But the flame has now died, and its light is long gone.
Bottled flame?
Yes, it was a gift from another.
and so the girl began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The girl hailed from a kingdom that sat atop the waterfalls. But when the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power, she and her people fled for their lives. A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest. and dense thickets tried to block her path. There is a mechanism down there that you can press to retract the thicket board below the stage.
If I only had a lamp to guide me through this wretched forest, then I could survive.
With scratches covering her arms and legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
But just as she was drawing near her destination, a huge stretch of thorns and brambles suddenly came into view. Despair set in.
I love
and
seeing
began
this.
to weigh on her heart.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything in return.
The girl's heartfelt wish in her moment of desperation did not go unheard.
Wait! There's no mechanism for the final thicket!
Ugh, I must have forgotten to check those boards.
According to the story, those thickets should be gone from the stage now, right?
Yes, total oversight on my part. What a pain.
I can help! Traveler, catch! It's a Jumpy Dumpty!
The girl's heartfelt wish did not go unheard, for a Jumpy Dumpty, who was passing by, helped to clear a path for her.
Oh, thank you, Jumpy Dumpty!
I love that. That's adorable.
And so the girl continued her journey deeper into the forest. But what she found there was not a lamp, but a mage glowing with fire. So, just to clarify, it was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
Save it for the end, man!
The mage took pity on the girl and handed her a bottle. Then, the mage began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The fiery mage had an adventurous spirit and enjoyed taking long journeys. On one such journey, while taking rest in an oasis, she found a beautiful bottle by a crescent-shaped lake.
Klee, quick, get in the light.
She was an extraordinary mage, with the power to grant people their wishes. She turned the bottle into a thing of equally extraordinary power. But the only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh me, oh my! Look at this wonderful bottle of mine! It could make a fine toy! But better still, a sojourner's home!
The fiery mage blew into the bottle, allowing it to grant one single wish outside its glass walls.
Oh, am I supposed to blow into it? Wow, it lit up!
A flame was kindled within the bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself. After the mage finished telling her story, she disappeared, leaving only the bottle behind.
This is adorable.
A magic bottle that can grant wishes. And I wish to leave this place and go somewhere where no one will ever find me again.
And then, the bottle seemed to softly inquire.
I don't know.
The flame in the bottle faded as the girl's single wish was granted, and she found herself in the middle of the desert, far away, where no one could ever find her.
Oh gosh, mood.
When the Dagger Bandit listened to her story, he sighed in disappointment that the flame with the power to grant wishes outside of the bottle had already died.
But this doesn't make sense. If it truly granted my wish, then nobody should have been able to find me here.
Maybe they shouldn't. The desert is difficult and dangerous to navigate, but I was determined to make it, no matter what.
Then take this bottle with you for your trouble. It may be able to grant you your wish, though sadly, only within the confines of the bottle itself.
All I wish for is light.
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle, and sure enough, it lit up. They found that while the light was only generated within, it could nonetheless shine through the glass and reach anywhere in the outside world.
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before, this is still an extraordinary light. What will you do after I take the bottle?
I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should come back with me.
With no reason to refuse, the girl accompanied the Dagger Bandit back to the land where the light did not shine. They brought light to that place, and the darkness was dispersed, and they lived happily ever after.
Clap. I'm clapping, I promise.
And we're done! Seems the show went pretty well.
Oh, there she is!
Mr. Honorary Knight!
Hi, Klee!
Didn't I do great? I felt like I really was the fiery mage. Wow, great costume, Glee. As soon as Paimon saw your shadow, she thought straight away, what a cute hat.
It's the role you were born to play. It really suits you.
Glee loves it. Thanks, Mr. Zosimos. Oh, wait, no, I mean, Mr. Director.
Mr. Director? Ha! No one's ever called me that before. Thank you, my dear little mage. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy.
Miss Adia said that she tailored it a little bit so it would fit me, but you were the one who designed and made it. You're amazing. Yeah, that's amazing. And it sounds like Adia did a great job too.
I'm so proud.
It was nothing really. Just one of those, oh no, whatever shall I wear to the ball moments. Sewing comes in handy at times like that.
Sewing is an art in its own right. You're more talented than you give yourself credit for, Adia.
Really? Oh, I'm just gonna go for a second. Please, chat amongst yourselves.
She gets embarrassed so easily. She really can't handle being in the spotlight.
Idea's a sensitive person and doesn't have a whole lot of self-confidence. I hope all the excitement hasn't brought her to tears. Oh, I'm a little worried.
Don't worry. I'll go make sure she's okay. I'll see you all later.
So, what did you all think of the play? Any thoughts?
Uh-oh.
I've never thought
Time to
anything
get
before.
serious. Now, are you sure you want to hear what we really think?
Oh, absolutely.
Wonder,
I had the courage to ask, didn't I?
wonder.
So,
He's
don't
making
mince
little
your words.
noises.
Go ahead. Speak your mind.
He's making,
I
he's
can take
making,
it.
he's making little sounds. Okay, since he's asking for it.
Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue at the beginning was pretty good, but it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out of inspiration somewhere along the way. The characters were were trying to do. The moment anyone started to show any kind of substance, suddenly the scene was over.
Yes, all very good points, Paimon. I would add that in its attempt to pay tribute to the series 1,000 Nights, all semblance of a coherent was sacrificed. Plus, I do have to penalize you for the issues with the props.
Oh my goodness.
Miss Adia, what are you doing back here?
Oh, you know, I return like the tide when people start discussing something important.
Huh. Especially when it has to do with criticizing my show.
Mm-hmm. But there was one thing I liked about it. Just one, mind you. The story had a good ending.
Dia's even harsher than Paimon.
You think so? I thought I was letting him off lightly.
Adia, could I borrow you for a moment?
Stop bullying this man!
Oh, sure. Excuse me for a moment. Back to you, Paimon. Keep up the good criticism.
You're just bullying this
In
man.
that case, Paimon did have one other complaint.
Let's hear it. Taking criticism on the chin is all part of being a director.
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. It was kinda jarring when all she had to say was, I don't know. And doesn't anyone else find it weird how her whole community was on the run, but she was only looking out for herself the whole time?
You okay, Zosimos?
I'm fine. I'm not going to improve without feedback. I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage. To be honest, it was a dream come true.
What a great attitude. You don't seem upset at all by our comments.
I wouldn't say I'm completely unaffected, but you're only speaking the truth. They're all very valid points.
Still, now that Paimon thinks about it, you did finish the script in a bit of a rush. Maybe we were being a little too hard on you.
It was quite ambitious.
That's perfectly fine. Nothing is as important to me as my work on the stage. We all use our imaginations when we're kids, right? I used to play with dolls and my own cardboard cutouts by the light of an oil lamp. The shadows would come to life and dance on the walls. I never got tired of it. Fast forward to now, and in many ways, I'm still that same little kid, lying on his bed, making sound effects. And I get the same joy from running a show now as I did in my little bedroom theater. Of course, a director can accomplish nothing without a cast and crew. So on that note, I want you to all know that I am eternally grateful to each and every one of you.
Hey, don't mention it. We had a blast.
Okay, here, take this. Your component, as promised.
Yippee! Oh! An oil lamp.
It's the bottle from the show. The one that lit up when I blew into it.
That's right. Can you guess the secret behind why it lights up?
Oh, maybe there's an invisible fairy inside that opens its eyes when you blow into it.
Bingo! You guessed it.
That should do the trick. Oh, wait, this needs tightening up a little. Hold on, this will only take a second.
This outfit's more fashionable than I imagined.
Excuse me, everyone. Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos. Idia wants to do a little something for you. She says it'll be a dream come true.
A dream come
Worm?
true?
Yes.
A dream come
She said
true?
that as useless as she is,
Aw.
she wants to do something for you as the first person to have heard of your dream of being a director. Her words, not mine. I'd have to disagree, though. I have never thought of Idia as a useless person.
How is this suddenly about me? If everybody is ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's male lead to take the stage. Ta-da!
Ta-da! Drippy.
Cool! Kaya's turned into the real Dagger Bandit!
How is me changing outfits supposed to make the director's day? It's just a prototype costume. Is he that easy to please?
Don't be silly. If I know our director, nothing will make him happier than to see his ideas brought to life by the right actor.
Well, then I'm happy to oblige. Who am I to argue with the star of the show?
Zosimos drew up countless designs and made a few prototypes before landing on this one. It just needed some tailoring to fit properly, so I made a few stitches here and there. I hope the result isn't a disappointment.
Oh, it's perfect. Idea, I'm... Oh, I'm so touched. Thank you all. You've made me happier than I ever thought I could be.
After seeing his performance for the first time, Zosimos cries tears of joy. Your dream come true.
How are you doing? Recovered?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you again, Idea.
Oh, please, don't mention it. Well, now that we have the final component, it's time to say goodbye for now. Let's head to the core of the Valuria Mirage and get this place fixed up.
Can I keep wearing my costume?
Yes,
Please do.
you've been wearing
By
it.
all means. Both of you can keep your costumes. It seems only fair.
Yay! Kaya, keep wearing yours too. It looks amazing. I agree with our mage. I'm sure it's not every day you get to play such an unforgettable character.
Sure. I think I can be a bandit for a little longer.
Bye-bye, Mr. Director.
Take care, my dear friends.
Head to the hub of the Mirage. But before I do that, during that cutscene, I saw something. What do you think you're doing? Hey! Wing! What?
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Shut up. It's such a good line, dude. Like, I'm gonna beat his ass for saying it. Where's this quest? Uh-huh. Thanks to fate, dear travelers, for wandering to finally brought you here. Surely, you must be searching for a serendipitous encounter beyond your wildest dreams, an astonishing journey that is beyond your mundane imagination. Now, the opportunity for us to fulfill all of our desires has been laid before you, right here, right now. Dive into the brand new Daya's 3-day reverie. Step into the grand stage and you can experience something beyond your wildest dreams. Swim freely in the pool of Mora, exorcise phantoms haunting ancient castles, break free from shackles of gravity. Whisper the passphrase, take us to the world of reverie to declare your curiosity and passion. Begin your journey. Wow, that speaker really knows how to work a crowd, though Paimon didn't really understand the details. Journey, show, stage, and something about a pool of Mora? Seems like a new attraction. Oh, when you put it like that, Paimon's definitely heard of that kind of activity before. So, is the person making the announcement Daya? She must be the director of the play. So if we register, we can become the characters of some of the plays. You interested? Definitely sounds cool. Paimon's especially interested in the pool of Mora. That's not it. Paimon just wants to see what kind of mystery attraction is deserving of such a special spot in the Valyrian Mirage. Let's say the passphrase together. Take us to the world of reverie. Really? Just like that? Perfect. Your registrations have been confirmed, and Daya's 3-day reverie will begin shortly. Ancient legend resurfaces, and new clues to a priceless treasure are found. A band of chivalrous pirates hones their weapons and hoists the sails. Town floating in the sky encounters an unprecedented crisis. The miracle-working architect must act quickly to prevent the soaring city from crashing to the ground. Save their fallen friends, a lone Hydro Eidolon must break into the haunted fortress. Way to lift the curse. Okay. I was just grabbing the quest. I'm not gonna do it.
A chest full of valuables. And a
I love the baby shroom boards. They're so cute.
Oh, Kale, you got back before us.
Hi guys.
Yes. Idia had the water droplet send us a message just as the show was coming to an end, so we came back here to wait for you.
How is
Poggers.
Leslie doing? He finished all the maintenance work, but it took a lot out of him. He's now fast asleep in his room.
Oh, I feel a little guilty.
You should.
Consider it his
You should
atonement.
feel guilty.
It's only fair that he had to do something constructive before being able to
Oof.
sleep soundly. Seriously, don't waste your concern on him.
Oh my goodness, you.
If you say so. Okay, without further ado, let's go and fix the domain.
No.
Isn't this where we first met Water Droplet?
Correct. The core of the Valyria Mirage is the largest streaming projector of all, and this domain is one gigantic preprint.
Whoa, so everything we've seen is created by this? That's incredible.
That's pretty based.
So to fix it, same process as usual, right? Do we need to use the preprint?
Exactly. Well done. You catch on quick.
It's hard to forget after doing it so many times now.
Let's get going. This is the final step.
Yippee!
Yay! Suddenly Paimon's really excited.
The hub consists of these components. All you need to do is place them onto the foundation in the right shape.
The right shape? But we've never seen what it looks like.
Oh, don't worry about it. Close enough will do.
But
Poggers.
why isn't it turning?
The components are back in the core. That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs time to heal. It'll probably just start turning again.
Really? I thought that with your special...
What?
Huh? All of us are dying to see it. Not just how the domain looks when it's fixed, but also Idia. In her element. I want to see Idia using her magic powers too! I bet they're super awesome!
You're perfect in every way, Klee.
What are you guys talking about? Everyone's Kleeing on this, but Paimon isn't!
Haven't you noticed, Paimon?
They're referring to our mascot's true form.
As I've said all along, there's much more to Idia than she gives herself credit for. She has a very special power. Though, I think some of us have sensed that already. Did you notice right away, General? I only found out when I was chatting with Eula.
So our general was the first to notice. It seems like she's more perceptive than she lets on.
I'd say the same about you, Kaya.
I love its
All of
painted
you?
nails.
No? I mean, I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just, for people who stumble upon this place by accident, I think my current form is more approachable than my true one. I don't want people to get scared when they see me.
I wondered.
What? What is it? And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone know about it? Well, for one thing, I sensed elemental energy in the residents here, but none of them have visions. Then my mind started to wander as I was reading a storybook, and suddenly, I had a thought. Since hydroidolins can change into any form,
I called
why
it.
not human form?
I called it.
You hit the nail on the head. All right, in that case, please allow me to introduce myself once more. I am an Oceanid who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away. My name is Adia.
I didn't call it that hard, but it makes sense. An oceanid.
Wow, Adia! You're so pretty!
Now that I'm in my true form, I suddenly feel a little embarrassed talking to you all.
You look stunning. You should be flaunting this look at every opportunity.
You're pretty.
Come on, I'm too shy.
Wait, so does this mean that all the people we met in here are
This makes sense why they're the
I'm guessing that the human counterparts to
Fish.
these Hydro alter egos are long gone.
That's right. When they wanted to leave, I took them to the edge of the desert. The components are, in fact, gifts that they gave to me before they left. But I'm always curious about what brings people here, so I used the streaming projector to bring their wishes to life.
the power to grant wishes, but only within the confines of the bottle?
Exactly.
It's a truly extraordinary light.
I've just realized something. When the components fell from the core, it appeared as if they had returned to their respective owners. But actually, it was after the components landed where they did that their owners and the things associated with them arose around them to form the different zones. So now that the components have been retrieved, does that mean that all those things are gone?
Don't worry, they'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never disappear. However much we might criticize each other or get into scuffles, in this mirage, they will always be my friends.
I had
This is
so
less
much
sinister
fun
than I thought it was going to be.
and hanging out with Mr. Director. I'll never forget them either. Me neither. I'll always remember my adventures in this fantasy land.
I remember it for like a couple month or two.
But it's probably time I set this wheel in motion.
This one's all yours, Adia, our magical mascot. Please work.
Huh?
Huh? Hmm.
That's strange. Nothing happened. Has it lost some power because of the incident? Oh, crumbs. Not now. Not right off the back of everyone putting me on a pedestal and me acting like this is going to be my big moment. Someone get me a bottle. I'm hiding myself away. See you in 100 years.
Get back in the frame, you stinker.
You're already in a bottle.
What now? This was the only way! Now I'll never be able to show you how the Valyria Mirage is supposed to look.
Hold on. I have an idea.
Yes, General Sangonomiya? I'm all ears.
If it's okay with you, would you let me borrow the Shinro casket from the domain's core?
Ah, the Shinro casket. That sounds familiar. 1 second. Here. Is this it?
Shell.
Wow! A huge shell! It's the relic that Kokomi mentioned earlier! So this is where it's been hiding! It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Moon Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki, which gives it its power. Several centuries ago, the relic was lost when the last prefect of Yashiori died in battle. Its final resting place was unknown. The pearl that goes with it should be able to sense the casket's location. But when, unbeknownst to anyone at the time, the casket disappeared inside the core of the Valyria Mirage, the pearl's light died out. Huh? How come?
Well, imagine it was a sound instead of light. If the room is too big, you can't hear anything from outside the door, can you?
Oh, I get it now. The shell must have been having too much fun one day and
I
got
love you.
locked in the solitary confinement room.
I understand now, too. The core has been wearing out recently. That's why you were able to follow the pearl all the way here.
Sounds just like my treasure compasses.
To get back to the story, without the offerings at the shrine, this vessel quickly loses its power. Yet countless people who have visited this domain brought their wishes with them and left a small piece of themselves behind along with their gifts. These have the same effect as the offerings at the shrine.
Wow! I never knew this thing was so powerful.
It is powerful enough to help you repair the Valyria Mirage with any luck.
But what do I do with it?
It's simple. We just need to awaken it by telling it what we wish for. For example, my name is Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. And my wish is to use my critical thinking and strategic planning skills to bring a little more joy into the lives of my fellow Watatsumi Islanders, as well as the lives of everyone I cherish. Itia, what do you wish for?
Me? My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Valyria Mirage in the past will achieve what they truly wish for. Not just in this domain, but out there, too. Even though I know full well that trying to build a railway in the outside world is just a pipe dream, and that Maimuna will probably just go back to being a scholar. And I know that Zosimos has a lot of improving to do as a playwright. It's going to be tough for him back in Fontaine. Chasing your dreams is hard work.
You get to meet Zosimos
Despite all of that,
in Fontaine.
still hope that somehow,
We get to meet everyone.
someday, they will achieve their
That'd be really
dreams.
cool.
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
fans?
Come on, hurry!
I give my little ocean friend a hug.
Yay! Dia, you're back to normal!
Yeah, technically not. You alright?
Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head. I said so many things I'm so ashamed of, and I lost the courage to live on.
Please don't say that. Yours was a noble wish. Yeah, and you weren't granting wishes for yourself. You did it for other people. I have friends like that too. Other people's hopes and dreams are what motivate them. They'll work tirelessly just to see them smile. If you ask me, that's one of...
Please, no more praise. I'm really not comfortable with it. It makes me feel so ashamed.
Of having anxiety.
Someone like me doesn't deserve so many people's praise. It's like I'm dreaming.
Well, at least the domain is fixed now, and all the components are back in place.
What's the matter, Klee?
I suddenly have loads and loads of more wishes. I want to ride the choo-choo cart again and look down from up on top of the big wheel. Is there a way to get up on top of the wheel, Idia?
There is a way, but there's only space for a very few people.
That's okay. I can go up by myself. But it'd be more fun with Mr. Honorary Knight.
I shall not leave your side, milady.
Are we sure about this? It's so high. What happens if we fall off?
I thought you could fly.
Well, yeah, but Paimon's just worried for you.
Don't worry, I'll be there to make sure no one falls off. I haven't been up there in a long time myself.
Let's get up to that wheel again, boy! Let's get up to that wheel again, boy! How do I do that again? Get up that wheel again, boy! Wheel! Oh, okay. 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 Okay.
Wow, so high.
Little Ferris wheel.
Everything. Idia, next time you need to bring Kaya and the others up here.
Sure thing.
It's just a big Ferris wheel.
Whenever people have to leave this domain, I like to come up here and spend some time alone after I've seen them out. They're always overjoyed when they first arrive and start bringing their imaginations to life. But once they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset. Some of them can't bear to leave. Others regret ever setting foot in this place.
Do you ever get sad, Idia?
I feel lonely at times, but not sad. A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving, but some don't, like the residents you met. Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using hydro-eidolons. Then they tasked these replicas with maintaining everything they built here, as if this was their way of keeping their dreams alive.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know how they're faring in the outside world, but just the thought that one day they might achieve their dreams and live on the outside just as their counterparts do in here, that's enough to make me happy.
That's so
It
sweet.
feels like I'm here waiting for them in the future, where they've achieved everything they wanted.
That's a nice idea.
Really? I just think that every dream, every wish, is like a flame in a bottle. Whether someone is still working towards their dream or living it already, as long as whenever they think back to that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly. That's all it takes.
Well, I feel super happy right now.
Then I guess I finally paid Alice back after all these years. Funny to think I've been in the middle of a desert this whole time. It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname! Mud Fairy! Watch out for Idia the Mud Fairy!
Rude.
How dare you mock me! Roar! I'll gobble you up in one mouthful! Oh. I'm still embarrassed to have shown you my uglier side.
But it's so
But
cool.
I'm
Ocean is
glad
so
the
pretty.
Valarian Mirage is up and running again. This place is going to be bustling with activity again soon enough. I hope you'll take some time to enjoy yourselves.
I will.
Yep, I want to get everyone together for one last ride on the choo-choo cart.
That was so sweet. Not quite there in terms of that, but that is the end of stream. I literally was going to finish the cutscenes and the story and then literally immediately leave. Thank you guys so much for coming. That was a fun stream, but I'm all tuckered out. I've been tuckered out for a second, but I wanted to see it through. We're going to raid we're going to raid a Geocurse, who is currently streaming art for Art Fight. Their art is super freaking cute. Go say hi. I don't know who this person is. I literally just looked up the Art Fight tag and looked for the art that I thought was cutest, and this is the art that I thought was the cutest. And the most, like, I would like you to attack me, please. So I'll see you guys later. Ah, the music was on. How long has that been? Okay, bye-bye.